And I'm recording. Definitely not for the second time, so this is definitely the first time I'm recording. The joke being... that this isn't my first time going for this again. I wonder. Or not. Come on, work, damn it. That is absolutely not what I wanted. Okay, and when we get in here, I'm not gonna act it because I already did. Brr, look, fire, fire. Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. Oh, look, a guy. I sure hope he doesn't have a masterpiece of a sword. Oh, geez, he has a masterpiece of a sword. Relax, I'm allowed to relax in front of a fire, aren't I? You? Wee-wee-oo. Womp, womp, womp. Seems to be working no problem. Good, thank you. See that guy? He had a sword. He had a masterpiece of a sword. Yippee! And now we're totally going to shake hands and not fight at all. I made a Metal Gear Rising joke here, so I'm going to say it again. Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken. This is a fun boss fight, though. I don't mind redoing it. Wonder if I can get 2 Defined Fangs off of him. Oh, bullshit, I blocked that. Alright, I admit I blocked it a little too early that time. That time was bullshit. Yeah, but why though? Man, that's rough. It's fine. I think I'm doing worse now. Jeez. Thought I learned my lesson. And second phase. Let's see if I can't get a second Divine Fang off him. Come on, get back here. Let me piss on you. I can. Another Divine Fang. Uh-oh. Oh, you little sneaky butt. Quit involving yourself. Fuck! Transforming back into a man. Not bad, white one. What they call me. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. You're obviously not of our tribe, and I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This year's Amaterasu, the greatest savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? I see you have a poncle on you, with you. Wait, is that Ishun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran off from this land we discussed about a year ago. So why'd you come back? Having second thoughts? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Put a cork in it. Why don't you start by telling us why'd you have that sword in the sword? Have the sword because the time to wield it has come. As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered with snow and ice, and the monsters that infested the region only make our life worse. Yet the Oina tribe have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Izofuji, but they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault on the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense. Just been lurking? Thank you for lurking. How we doing tonight, sweetie? Many of our tribe had been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soil. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now before it's too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Izofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It's only a matter of time before Kamui comes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here in that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say it's time to use this sword? You heard of the prophecy of salvation, haven't you? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. Sword's gonna start glowing. Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Till Kutone's lights shine our way to victory. Oh, come on, I did better than that. It's the same thing I got last time. There's the blizzard lightning bit, and on which the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee the village. Wait a sec, okay, I can't believe that chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once from just touching the darn thing. Already told you, time of wheels gonna repeat, 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 repeat. Oh, whoa, what's over here? Oh, this is where I came from. Oops. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Alright, let's see what he's got going on. Oh, it's you again, Poochie? Here. I knew it. I knew it. You're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize that since setting off on my travels, it's my bow that seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know? I end up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite of that? Should be okay with this blizzard? Hey, this is Yoichi you're talking to, my little friend. The mysterious path of an archer is unsheltered from the elements. We concentrate only on our actions which define our lives. When I'm shooting, I care not what the temperature may be. No doubt of that went over your heads a bit. Anyway, Poochie, you wanna... Hell yeah. But my arrow did that. That can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. It has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. 50. All this time, I've been saying I wanted to do big things. Well, I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? Time has come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around the gods show their hand. I'll never forget the both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Well, he sure was all fired up, even more than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Now that's pretty. Another 50. Jesus Christ. Sheep. Haven't fed sheep before. Oh, they give a lot! Let's go see if there's anything by this tree. Nope, can't even get up by the tree. That is unfortunate. Why there's so many invisible barriers? There's an invisible barrier for this wall? Well, this rock? What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Oh. Oh, you're full of shit. Really? Come on, circle. And it, nope, circle. There we go. I've tried fire. Maybe wind? No? I see now. Just gotta stagger it until... Yep, welcome back, Sector. I hated that. Not a fan. Found a new sport? Alright, hit me. If it's goofy, hit me with that shit. I love goofy shit. There. I forgot about that too. Oh, that's so goofy. My prediction of the last brush god here is a bear. We've yet to run into a bear. Cornhole I know about because my family brings out the cornhole set whenever we have a party, family gathering. It's a fun time. It's just... What's the one game where you... It's an Olympic sport, too. Like, you slide a puck on ice, and then your teammates... Curling? Curling. It's just curling, but without sliding it on ice, and you only need yourself. second. Messaging someone. How dare you call Power Slap a dumb sport? That shit's goofy as hell. But it is actually a good idea for a sport, because think about it. It's all about the arm strength. It's all about the wrist strength. There's a lot that goes into the art of slapping. What's LFC? What's Beret fighting? Like, what does that entail? Howdy, Patch. 1 second as I'm... Okay. How we doing, Patch? How's it going tonight? I forgot what you were doing. I had you tabbed, but I complete... Fortnite, that's it. How is Fortnite? How's the current plotline for Fortnite? But yeah, yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't play games like that anymore. I may have been top 24% in Destiny 1 back in the day, but I get my ass beat in PvP games now. But my typical shenanigans, if anybody... Hi, I'm GoldenKnight339. I play games, do stuff, and overall just a silly little guy with hyperfixations and interests to hyperfixate on. Was the next part of my statement. Yeah, if you guys need to eat, drink, sleep, whatever you guys need to do, if you guys need to go, that's perfectly fine. Take care of yourselves first. Just go ahead and put me in the background if need be. I have never heard of that sport sector. But yeah, no, with Destiny 2, I like Destiny 2's PvP. It's not for the fact that it's bad, therefore I'm bad, or I have a skill issue now. No, with Destiny 2, it's definitely more of I skipped playing Crucible for a bit in Destiny 2, because if you remember the first year, it was 2 primaries and a secondary. Well, 2 primaries and a tertiary, which, like, snipers, shotguns, were all heavies, if you remember that. And then Forsaken, it depended on from gun to gun. Now it's possible we can have 3 snipers, depending on which one they are. But I just skipped PvP for that year because, you know, wasn't exactly good with that system. Shit. Look, this guy. I was close. I fucked up. I'm doing terrible. Holy shit. Yeah, so I skipped out on doing Crucible, except for when I did my weekly shenanigans. And then when, you know, it all came back, people found ways to kind of not break it, but like build around it, and oops. On top of being out of practice. Nope, did not remember a thing. Also, hiatus from video games. I can only imagine you were deployed. If I had any sort of guess. Fuck. Okay, that also makes sense. See, for me, well, I can't say that about my ex. I totally forgot. The only games my ex played, the only game my ex played was Pokemon, and that wasn't, particularly wasn't ruined for me. Really, the only thing that was ruined for me from our relationship were certain songs, and the fact that I don't want to go to a certain convention anymore, Anime North, because that's where that's where we broke up. Oops. Oh, jeez. Fuck, I was actually really close that time. And then I immediately forget the rest of them. Oh, what a coincidence! That's the year my ex broke up with me. We have so much in common! Oh, jeez. That's... I highly doubt it. Oh, jeez. On one hand, I doubt it because she was, like, extremely... She was extremely scarred by her previous ex's cheating, but at the same time, she got with a dude 2 weeks later after we broke up. Just like, really? Are you... Like, she was looking at... she was... 1 week later, I saw that she had a crush on somebody. Just like... Oh. Mind, this was a 1.5 year relationship. It was a serious relationship. Yeah, that's more rough. Yeah, well, at least you're back into the good stuff. You know, my ex hated that I liked gaming. I wasn't even, like, addicted to gaming. Oh, you bitch. That was a simple one, too. I was super close with that one, too. That one wasn't a simple one. I immediately forgot which came first. I don't remember. I have a goddamn fish brain. Oh, that was correct. Suck my dick. I guess that was in the wrong order, because that was correct. Guess that was wrong order too, or one of them was a little too high. That one was just all over the place. I'm not getting this one. No. Watch it give me one that's just an 8-dot circle around his face. Oh, you cunt. That's right, I said it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not even close. I did not memorize that one. This is difficult. Blockhead was really easy before. Nice. This better be the ultimate blockhead. God, I'm so bad. I have a goddamn memory of a goldfish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one was, I'm guessing that one was supposed to be an easy one too, but I fucked it up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. I immediately forgot it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That didn't help. Boy, I love having a neurodivergent brain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You call that long hair sector? Brother. My hair goes down to my back. My hair is twice as long in real life than it is my model. Jeez. It's too low on that one. too high. Not even close. Well, I'm barely close. Must have not done in the right order. I don't want to give up. No. Pink Pony Club, I'ma keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I beg if you give me an easy one. Hope you guys don't think less of me for my lack of being able to do this. I'm kidding. Doing a thing. Like, it's not impossible. I'm just bad at it. Banto went live. And Glace. Hold on, let me harass Glace a bit more. Yeah, but when... That one's too difficult to remember. I'm just bad at memory games, is the thing. Because now I can't remember if the second one was this one or this one. The thing is, this isn't even a guide thing. This is I need to get good. That one was an easy one. I hope he burns in hell. I'm gonna go fucking save. Because if I lose that, I'm going to not be a happy camper. asked me that before, but I still don't have a clue. Like, recently, because I actually played it, Final Fantasy VI Remake would go hard. It would go hard. It was a little bit ago. Maybe a couple months. Definitely not when you first joined, but... yeah, I can definitely see it being long enough that you wouldn't remember. Thank you, Goofy. I appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead. It was the third one tonight because my internet kept crashing. Well, my internet kept fucking up. But yeah, you should have seen me like 5 minutes ago, Groovy. I've been, I was struggling, you see. Struggling with Blockhead Grand. Yeah, I reset everything. Oh, reset my routers and shite, so I should be good for now. God damn it. Taking a sip of water. Let me know when you go live, just so I can tab you. Oh, my butt. I didn't say I was going to pay attention. I said I was going to keep you tabbed. Do I need a rock breaking technique? I swear to God, if it makes that NPC... Okay, good. But yeah, Final Fantasy VI had a remake, it would be good. I can't really think of anything else for remakes. I mean, I probably could, because I know of some games that people have been wanting a remake for, and I agree, but I can't think of those games at the moment. Oh, sweet, the mermaid point. Doing a thing. Oop. Okay. Am I sliding on ice? Oh yeah, the first two Persona games is we've discussed that before. That absolutely needs a remake. Jack and Daxter, I have no opinion on. God of War, I don't have an opinion. Never heard of Deadly Premonition. Oh, are we talking Resident Evil Outbreaks? Because, yeah, it would be great to have those remastered, well, excuse me, remade, especially before Resident Evil 9. Code Veronica. Uh, Obscure, you told me, you've shown me Veronica, Raccoon City, Umbrella Academy, but all those ones, basically all the older side Resident Evil games need a remake. Like, the one that I really believe needs a remake is the Outbreak Files. That's the one where it's basically that takes place 10 years after what's going to be Resident Evil Requiem, right? I'm teasing a friend of mine. She just called Finon pure, which isn't incorrect, but given what we know about Finon, what's going to happen to my poor boy? Let's see. Does one of the doesn't hold on Outbreak Files? That one starts off on an oil rig, right? Or something out at sea. What is the prequel to? Resident Evil Requiem. Uh, well, this one says that Requiem is going to be a direct sequel to Outbreak. Is there a difference between Outbreak and Outbreak Files? Because the main character in Requiem is the main character in one of the other side games. Okay, before I was thinking of Resident Evil Revelations. I don't know if that was a question. They end on cliffhangers. Okay, yeah. Regardless. Yeah, no. In any case, people are saying that yeah, I already said it. That 9 is going to be a direct sequel to Outbreak, but I don't know anything about Outbreak. I would like all Resident Evil games to be remade, or not remastered. I was going to say, or even remastered. No. Because if they remastered it, we'd have to deal with the dynamic camera. And I'm not a fan of the dynamic camera. I prefer the third person over the shoulder. Fire nearby. No? Ah, shit. That took too long. But yeah, again, they... One thing I will say about Capcom feeds us, but like, if this is supposed to be a sequel, 。 to... 。 。 。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。。 Outbreak, then fucking make a remake of Outbreak. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of just static dynamic camera. Blech. Oh, let me guess. This is gonna be... This is probably going to be the side quest, with the list. They're all the same. Fuck. The one that I hate. At least I've learned how to fucking kill them. Like, I was okay with all of the last set being only fish fucks. From what I've seen of Revelations don't need a remake. Like, it looks fine. As long as the game looks fine and plays fine, I'm plenty of... Okay. Granted, some games are a little too old and needed a remake. A la Resident Evil 4. Despite that, it's basically the Skyrim of Resident Evil. By Skyrim of Resident Evil, I mean it's... You'll find a copy of it on each and every console. Except, the remake now is only on, the modern consoles. And not Switch, but I imagine the Switch has some kind of copy of RE4. Feed? What am I feeding? Are they down here? Oh, they're sleeping under... Switch has the original? That's what I thought. I knew it. It's the Skyrim of... Resident Evil. Ah, bitch. I did it too early. I absolutely... Oh, suck my dick. I'm on ice. No markings here. You bears? Oh, they're bears. That makes sense why I couldn't feed them. Anything else. Jeez. I couldn't tell what they were, because I went in too quickly. I don't know about Operation Raccoon City. I think it was Creeping Igloo. Hmm. Gotta keep it at night, gotta keep... Oh, that's the reason why. Keep at night, get in all sorts of fights. Snowy Stigma. I'm assuming there's some unhinged ones. I believe it was actually confirmed we were going to be playing as Leon. I completed my animal tome, which probably means I fed all different types of animals. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. I run the streets, calling you, about history. I don't know the lyrics to the song. What-oh. I didn't think this would continue it. Whip here. Whoa. It looks like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. Let's go back. I did not mean to come over here. Okay, I was already here. Bold remorse. I already only need 2 more left. This is going to be the quickest one I've done. Let's see. Been down there. That's what's his name's. Been over. Yeah, that's what good old what's his name's as well. Yeah. I wonder if it helps if I do this. Nope. I'll give myself a little bit of DPS. There you are. Okay, so if you kill the boss, you just killed both of them. Got it. Easy. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Isn't this the kid from the forest? Yep. Kokari, is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susanoo, so I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Wow, you're no longer the crybaby I met in Nagata Forest. Isn't there like a shooter Souls game? Because I mean, it is the thing. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. Though I disagree. Resident Evil has its own like identity that other games have. I don't want to say copied, but built themselves off of. For example, there's the Evil Within games. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. Well, here he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole, and without line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad shares his pole. When I started holding it, I can hear Mother Nature speak itself. Doggy, how about we do some fishing like the old times? I want to show you what I can do now. I don't know. I hope this isn't bitch like the Merlin. Flying fish. That a tuna? No, it's a blowfish. Prawn. Oh, Nautilus. Oh, is this not a side quest? This is just the way... Is this not a side quest, but a way we can do fishing up here? If so, I'm bailing after this fish. Checking something. There you are. Yeah, accidentally burned Ume. That's funny. Oh, man. Don't take all my money, sir. Oh yeah, that sounds like a pain. And then some. Oh, piss off. Yeah, so in a way, it's a lot like Kingdom Hearts 1. Very fun story. Very difficult to play, at least in comparison to any game coming after it in Kingdom Hearts' case. Oh, they have limited stock. Do they all have limited stock? I didn't know that. I need to replay it, but last time I tried to replay it, I just had so much difficulty, even when I did get the roll. Even when I got dodge roll. But that's just... the camera's just too close for me. But then again, skill issues. Shit, I accidentally knocked it out of the vuln state. And would you look at that? We're right outside his house, basically. Almost. Need to go this way. Ah, shit. I didn't realize the Final Fantasy Behemoth was in Kingdom Hearts, but then again, I have only played Kingdom Hearts 1 once, and it's been quite a long time. Beans. So, I I actually played the hell out of Kingdom Hearts 2, and that one was a very fun one. Oh, now that I think about it, I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 1. I watched it. Don't want to be fed, boy? Alright. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. The reason why I can't feed him is because, no, the merchants don't have a fucking limit on their stock when it comes to feed. I stole the food. Ugh, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm mad. Oh, jeez. I'm back. Yeah, I attempted Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. Never got it. Mm-mm. He is one of the reasons why I don't do super bosses. And Fenrir is a good sub Keyblade, but no thanks. Alright, back to that cave. Yes. But yeah, no, I just really don't do super bosses. Because it's like, okay, boss fight starts and I'm dead. Because I imagine they expect us to have, like, level 99s or something personas. Which, I'm guessing that's the case, but, like... Come on. Fuck. I'm wondering if I could have cheesed that, because I was inside the thing. Probably not. Probably gotta get the icebreaker. Or the rock break technique. Ah, yes, in my boot. Yes. I figured out how to do that one. There is an item that allows the person carrying it to cast wind. Just basic Garu. Yeah. Garu does the technical damage, but... At least, does it? Well, regardless. Spider Boss, I'm assuming? Yep, Spider Boss. Yep. I know how this fight's gonna end up for me. You know, the game knows I didn't try that. Come on. Ah, bullshit. Shit. Okay, man. Welcome back. What do you mean? Again, weird because when did he shake off any of those? Is there a cooldown on Power Slash or something? Suck my dick. What, do I have 2 of those now? No, just 1. Haven't gotten one in a while. Ah, I got sushi for myself today. For after stream. Is the bear here? Oh, tell me the bear is here. Hey, Berserker. Thank you for the lurk. Man, even the merchant's not here. Oh shit. What's up, homies? I don't think I've ever pet a sheep before, come to think of it. I've pet cows, pet a horse. In fact, a few months ago, my landlady had her, well, we didn't take care of it. She came by, swung by and took care of the horse. But yeah, in our barn, we had a horse for a couple weeks. And her name was Gigi. She was really nice, really happy to see us whenever. Really liked attention. That horse acted like a dog. lot of clovers in this town. Don't know where I landed, but I landed somewhere. Everything eats fish here. I mean, it makes sense. In the cold, the easiest food to get is the fish. Fish and deer, I'd imagine. And, you know, bear, but bear sucks to eat. Probably the worst burger I've ever had. Ah. Oh, hey, someone. Oh, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I am Samikal, the top warrior of the Oina tribe. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Hmm. That grating voice. Is that you, Ishun? What in the world are you doing on that strange wolf? Hey, it's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Izofuji? You must have gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your question for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you ladle? We're done talking to you. Lead us in the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I have told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Semikal, chief of Wepkir. Now be on your way. Hold on, you chief? What happened to old man Kamui? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive, but he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are off trying to finish him off. Since the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Basically, hey, we're not letting anyone in the village. Oh, bears! Bears beat Battlestar Galactica. One second. Any other buried shenanigans in here? No? Neat. Hey, wait! You guys, wait up! Well, Albie! I haven't seen you in ages! Ishan, is that you? I thought... you know what? I should give them southern accents. I thought I heard you talking to Samico. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Samicle's still stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened in this past year. Look, you'll freeze to death if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come and rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Well, at least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? It's been a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. I figured it was a lady. Glaciers Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Now let's cut to the chase. Oh, there's so much I want to ask you. First off, how about those demons that are plaguing Kamui? What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. They've been enshrined at Waoku Shrine ever since. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kamui set out for the shrine at the top of Izofuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Izofuji to a glacier. I forgot to do southern accent. They unleashed the blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko now I'm British. Chief Samiko's molasses. Chief Samiko trying to protect the village while Kamui recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You're really in a fix if the old man Kamui's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinsu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kamui declared that evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently. It vanished into Waoku Shrine as if it'd been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him outside the village. How could an old man Kamui let him take it out at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our secret sword in the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kamui's place as chief... One sec, itching my back. Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission. Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it. Now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kamui. Is it cause of it's cause of Oki, ain't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it. But he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So that's why he'd have to snap at... So then why did he have to snap at us like that? He'd even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by demons, Lika went missing. Lika? Lika as in your... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area. We couldn't find her, she just vanished. Not poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village. It was Kimu's howl. He's calling you, Isun. He summoned the both of you. Yeah, that's right. The elder wants to talk to us. Get wrecked, nerd. The nerd in question being Samical. Well, he still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the White Wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. What are you glaring at? Old man wants to see. This is the village elder, old man Kamui, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Reeves here tan my hide? There's no time to be dredging up the past. Or who was that bad-mouthing? Who was that bad-mouthing me? It looks like there's some hides to be tanned. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man. Old man snooze a lot. Tan's hide in his sleep too. Why is it? Is that the illusion? Oh, so I wasn't dreaming. Thought I heard Samical talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. I put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just 'cause you wanted someone to clubber? Ah, yes, let's get down to business, eh? It's the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister, Lika, has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Kai said something like that too, but I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long. How could you possibly know? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the legendary key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It is for Izufuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Izufuji. As you know, Izufuji is formed by two active volcanoes. Each year I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izufuji to an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become a nice tune for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there's one place we've yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, the mysterious forest of deception. I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanated from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest of noses of the Oina tribe. I suspect I was weirded out at first that he could sniff people out, but then I remembered that these people can turn into wolves. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you're our last hope. Not me. Chief Samical must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki's left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument is none other than the legendary wolf Shiradui. That name is far known and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed of the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, the thing here is, Shiranui, please, you must help us. Like Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika, and warn the villagers to be wary of strangers. But I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's name far gate. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to the Slouchy Lake. You should get what you need from the villagers before you set out. Probably the signal that they're safe. So what, I have to go that way now? Out. I think it's that direction. Oh, he's learned. When did books reach Japan? Hold on. When did books reach Japan? Late 16th century to early century. And this game is like a mishmash between Edo period and Amio era. And I believe Edo period was a very long time. Thought it. Wonder what's in here. I'm playing the snow, make it bigger, do I have to talk to you to start the game? Okay, so I need it closer. Oh, come on. It's right here. I'm just locked in. I apologize for the lack of commentary. Jeez. Oh, can't consume that. Sector, are you still here? Because now I have a fun hypothetical question for you. So, if there would be a villain that you in particular have to fight, who would it be? Caveat, it has to be a at risk of the world and or like many lives, or like at least a city level devastation. What villain would you pick to fight? And no, you wouldn't have to be just as you are now. You could be like, I don't know. You would get, it would be the laws of that universe with, oh, you gotta level up and shite. And the reason why I say the caveat is because you couldn't make the villain of Thrillville your enemy. The funny, the badass, and the no hope. That is a great spread of what choices you would pick. Haruka Yosuga no Sora. Yosuga no Sora was is the anime with. Oh no, I'm not thinking that. I was thinking of that one shonen about exorcism, not Blue Exorcist. Shonen about exorcist. Let's see. Not Mob Psycho, no, not Mononoke, or Soul Eater, or... It's something clan, now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's Nura, Rise of the Yokai Clan. The badass being, Madara, yeah, that's a good choice. Fucking, I can never get the image of, that gif of Madara just Sharingan eyeballing everybody on the field. That is a great gif. I was looking at the main character. Just to see. I think it's the same one. I think it's the same anime I'm thinking of that I watched, that I read the first volume of. Pretty sure. It's when I learned that the Japanese make their omelets square. Because in, like, the first chapter, the main character steals his grandpa's omelet. Griffith? Yeah, that makes sense. I hear there's been extremely interesting story development in Berserk recently. That's just wild to me. And I've never seen... Now, keep in mind, I've never watched a single episode of Berserk. Not my cup of tea. I just don't like... I like gritty. I love gritty. I love Dark Souls and type sheet. But, not a fan of No Hope. Not a fan of No Hope. Though I have seen bits and pieces, bits and clips from... Somebody put the entire original Berserk series on as, like, a single video, so it's like a 10-hour video on YouTube. But, in it, they're like, it's like Berserk, but sometimes it goes incorrect, it goes wrong. Because sometimes they interject it with a blooper. Did he want to talk to you about something? That was a little more than leisurely talk. They were asked to go look for Lika and Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, the forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Ishun, are you really going back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about the furball here. Yoshpa's like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Emma here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Ishun, but we haven't much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. That's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and within the demon's blizzard, with the demon's blizzard going on. Sorry, I'm just reading. But yeah. No living thing in Kamui would be able to survive the day. There's only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then, Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kamui wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Ishun. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead the way to the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready, and I'm going to the edge of the forest. Wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. Wolf, 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 wolf. Oh, right, I was going to... Well, which way am I fucking going? She went this way. Okay. Why did he stop me before? What the fuck? Did I need something here to make my life easier in there? What am I doing? My brain just turned off for a moment. I just like to jumping around, you see. No, this is her house. See, I'm still thinking. I'm thinking of my 3. No hope option. Dare I say Sin from Final Fantasy X? Because yes, there might have been hope for the main characters and yada yada. But that's only because Tidus, who did not grow up in Sphera, did not grow up with the traditions, did not grow up with, coming in with, if you want to get down to it, an atheist perspective. Be like, no, fuck you, fuck your lack of hope. We ball, and we're breaking all the traditions because breaking traditions, so on and so forth. But, like, yeah, sure, I could defeat Sin, but I would be giving up my life, and Sin would come back every 10 years. So that's why I say no hope. Let's see. Badass option. Who do I feel badass fighting in games? Or just in general watching vicariously? Did she just not spawn for me, or do I need to make a day? I've never watched the anime, but a funny option would be the main character from, what is it called? Platinum End. Because in the end, he becomes God, and... Oh yeah, no, villains in anything. Platinum End, I only heard of the ending of. So, basically the concept is, it's basically like Future Diary, except people have all different sorts of jobs and whatnot. Well, godlike powers and whatnot, instead of just, diaries that read the future in some way. And the main character is part of this whole debacle to become God. He wins, becomes God, and then promptly erases himself out of existence. Because the kid's suicidal. He started off suicidal and ended suicidal. But and the reason why he's a villain is because since there's no God, there's no people. And him erasing himself from existence erases all the people from existence. Erases every living thing from existence. Okay, go on. Oh, I just thought of my badass answer. This is going to be slightly controversial. Arden from Final Fantasy 15. It's controversial because not a lot of people like Final Fantasy 15. I loved it. And just the visuals of Noctis and Arden flying through the city with their respective armatures, duking it out, blades clashing midair. Oh. It was a unique feeling that game gave me. Really? Arden was option 3? That is a coincidence. Do I need to go... Do I need to go up this way? Oh god, I would also like to fight... I would also love to just punch Xenos in the face. God damn it. Xenos is a little shit. That was just exposition of this shit we already know, but we're getting a visual on it. It's been a bit since I've seen Madoka. Was that like essentially the quote-unquote final boss of Madoka? If I had unlimited blade works, I'd love to play Gilgamesh. Because... say what you will about Shiro Emiya and how much of a meh protagonist he is. That fight was dope. Yeah. I remember now. I don't remember what it looks like, I just remember the plot point. Why am I being spammed? Two people went live at once. Ironically, I don't think they are associated. Yeah, I can understand that. However, I don't want to have this as a cop-out, but whatever the plan was, there was an alternate ending to Final Fantasy 15. If you had the Ignis DLC. And in the end, essentially whatever Ignis does or plans, I don't remember if it was at all elaborated upon. I didn't even notice this chest. Noctis lives, long story short. But yes, I absolutely understand why you would refer to that as a no hope fight. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy 15 does have its flaws in that of we do not know what Ignis did to make it so Bahamut was satisfied and Noctis didn't have to get... Or rather, it wasn't Bahamut who wanted it, it was the ancestors that wanted a sacrifice, basically. And it's not like they wanted it, but it's just a necessary thing. I enjoyed 15. I enjoy 15, but I can understand why people wouldn't. They were monkeys. They would have eaten anything. Looks like I need a rock breaking ability. Now I have to make the long way around again. Ugh. You can shut my dick. Next week needs to happen faster. 3.4 for Star Rail's out, and it will be out next week, and I'm excited. I can't wait to get my Acha. Hey, yo, hold up. How do you guys live up here? Nishiki. That is a good one. Oh god, if we're going Yakuza, hold on, let me think. There's gotta be a funny one to... God, who would it be funny to just sock in the face in Yakuza? Granted, we already do, but still, we probably already have socked them in the face. What annoyed me the most? I don't remember. I can't remember which one annoyed me that much. Am I able to just jump from here? No. What the fuck, game? Oh, just any boss that annoyed me? The Rat King from Dark Souls 2. You can argue that Dark Souls doesn't count because that's how Dark Souls do, but I would say again, Rat King from Dark Souls 2, because its hitbox and its like hit area, like it could hit you from 10 feet. The Rat King in Dark Souls 2 could hit you 10 feet away from where it chomps from, and it's utterly garbage. To the point, even a friend of mine said, yeah, no, the Rat King's bullshit. And he's soloed the game. I never really solo Dark Souls games. I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they heard of your name here, too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the seas to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Oina, because they're spiritual. Oh, Ishun. It's been quite a while, you're still alive. Miranda? Who's Miranda? I don't remember Miranda. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Oh, Mother Miranda from Village, yes! Yeah, Miranda was interesting, but, like, she needed a punch to the face. Oh, that annoyed you. Miranda was okay. She's not the most annoying boss I've ever faced. I'm trying to think. What boss really fucking annoys me? Let's take a look at Steam real quick. Despite that most of my gaming has been on Xbox. Hooked on a feeling, do. shit. How's it going, DM? But anyways, hi everybody. I'm Golden Knight 339. I play games, do stuff, and blah 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 blah. We're playing Okami. I'm currently trying to think what bosses annoyed me the most in all my gaming, and I can't really, off the top of my head, only one comes to mind because I was so mad at it at the time, and that was the Rat King in Dark Souls 2. Can't really think of many off the top of my head. Like, not off the... I say not off the top of my head because I tend to mentally block certain memories from my brain. I'm not doing too bad. How are you tonight, DM? Post-stream shenanigans. If you guys need to eat, drink, sleep, whatever you need to do, take care of your pets. Take your medicine, take care of your pets. Just go ahead and put me in the background. Finished up 7 Remake? Isn't the remake... I've yet to get to Rebirth. I have yet to get to Rebirth, but the remake is wild to me because of how different it decided to take the game. Man, I'm actually struggling to think of anything at the moment. Ugh. Well, in any case, yeah, no, so if you haven't played the original 7, have you played the... Let me just rephrase the question. Have you played the original 7? As you can see, we haven't been busy here, so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika? The demons have shut themselves within Wauku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. And that's what worries me the most. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kamui noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing through Kamui. That's when the demons woke up as if in response to it. The southern land? Oh, she must have been Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Amy. There have been many monsters here in Kamui. Yep, some people call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking it's all these havocs in Nippon just... I can't help but thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its roots in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izofuji. I cannot speak. Anyways, yeah, no, like, as soon as there was any sort of introduction with those ghosts, I'm just like, excuse me, what? What do you mean, ghosts? What do you mean stuff that happened in the original game is prevented from happening because of these ghosts? What? What do you mean? What? Zach? What? Yeah, hold on. There's a large lake called Lauchi at the foot of Ezofuji. I think the reason Kamui is called is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato? Anyone from Kamui knows the story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago, in the age of Mias, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Lauchi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till the Celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed and the monsters disembarked, and started ravaging the lands, the world hadn't been safe yet since. It's said that the monsters still rise from the lake's depth. That must have been why they called it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving Celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to the world from the Celestial Plane. Yes, there's one man who survived. He managed to escape the hell that the Ark. Yep. Have a good night. Have a good night, DM. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I watched Advent Children first, but I was a kid. I was a kid. They managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the lake in the Ark Lauchi is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? That's just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought the tragedy on our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you come all this way, I'm to assume you have Kamui's permission. I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really could care less. But Amy here's another story. One second. The entrance to the forest is sealed with an Oina crest. It is our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way I can break the seal, but if the elders order your entry, I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina's amulet Sewa Prolo. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered. You can proceed into Yoshpet. You're the one who can find Lika. You're the one who can find Lika. Yes. I played. I was a big anime watcher at that time, and I obviously I played Final Fantasy X. I played Final Fantasy X at like 8. But I started watching anime when I was like 13, 14. And that's not counting the usual Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And blah blah blah. Did I miss something? Oh, fucking right. Ugh. One day I'll be smart. Yeah, like, we wouldn't count that as... Like, well, Naruto will count because it's a show made for teens, yeah, sure, and it was on Cartoon Network, yeah, sure, but, like... I think you catch my drift. Oh, this is bull. Get it? Oh, fuck you too. Perfect parry. Damn, I couldn't suplex this son of a bitch. It's not even that. It's more like, yeah, everyone's first anime was Beyblade, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all that. Like, that's everybody's, because we watched it as a kid. It's forest. Ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpe. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. I said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. I wonder how she got here. God damn it, Waka. Huh? Why, Amaterasu? Ah, not the half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for us now, Mole Sherry? I'm still looking for you know what. But this gold sure is making it difficult. Speaking of people I'd like to punch in the face. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're going to be dodging our tracks, dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are.
Who I really am?
That's right. I mean, we already know you're up to no good.
Excusez-moi, but I do not know of what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain pass. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens.
Aha! I know why you keep babbling about path to the heavens. You're really planning on a wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in heaven.
Huh?
By the looks of it, by the look I take it, I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep throwing up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Bah, more like a highway to you know where. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Both of those are big no-nos for a 10-year-old. Give him 3. Tell him you'll give him 3 years.
Jeez. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui.
Fuck, I keep hiccuping.
Land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark.
A heavenly ark?
That's right. Here in Kamui, there is a ship of irons locked in ice.
SAO isn't that bad.
I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You too, know this too, do you not, Rasu?
Hey, leave Furball out of this.
Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir.
Hold on. Let me look up something. Shinto god of... Let's see. Not single one. I'm guessing that this guy is Benzai 10. Yeah, I can understand that. I can absolutely understand that.
I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? It's said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with an Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be waiting inside. If we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had some sort of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Ishin? There's a chance that Lika might be there. And we're all dependent on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go?
The first thing that popped into my head was Go Go Failure Ranger, but I'm just like, wait a minute, that is The Boys, the anime.
Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay here for long. I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here.
Cardcap? My thought was Cardcaptor Sakura, but that might be out of the gender norm. I don't know how your family is with, you know, gender norms and bullshit like that, but,
So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. O spirits of air and earth and sea, protect us with your divine powers. I'm trying to think of good ones, but nothing's coming to mind. Here we go. Come on. Double kill. Dragon Ball might be a good one. Naruto, I don't know. Mid-rate, probably. Ah, shit, ran out. Did the trick. Don't wanna miss out. Come on, hit me. Yeah, the Persona series in general, Persona just is deceptive. Like, oh, you think it's all this cute and cute friends doing cute things and saving people, yada yada, but in reality, nah, dark shit happens in Persona. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yep, there we go. Oh, hey, I got 30 seconds. Up, there it goes. Let's just complete this. Get the treasure. Skip these fucks for now. Yep, there we go. My hero might be fine. I would say have them watch it with parental supervision. I'm guessing this place clears up after I fucking accomplished it, so let's just... I know nothing of Detective Conan, but that could be one. I don't... Like... I say Detective Conan despite never seeing even a single clip of it. But I don't know, again, I don't know how brutal it is.
Oh, you fuck. Never seen it? Okay. So scratch that. Yeah, the sports ones, sports anime wouldn't be too bad if he's interested in sports. Okay, that's definitely what I wanted. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I'm in a hurry here, gents, so kindly fuck you. I'm not in too much risk of dying. You son of a bitch. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wonder if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is your pet's little secret. Welcome to Poktan, a home of the Punkles. I'm sure he shouldn't tell you a lot more about it. Anyway, Kimu sensed Lika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on Yamaterasu. So that's the real reason why Ishin didn't want to come here, because it's his hometown. Oops. Talk to you again. Place hasn't changed a bit. I mean, the Punkle village, Punktown, is in the tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in here and chat with the locals. Lucky Mallet. Hey, isn't that? Yeah, it's Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew two wolves could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Punktown if you were smaller. Well, Furball, are going in or what? Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Lika, but you'll have to go in there by yourself. I ain't going in there. Slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Going in... I bet we go in and it's a happening place. No, I would not agree with the Fate series. The Fate series would be a little much. That is definitely a teen game. Not game. Teen anime.
Mostly because think of... Okay, so here's what to think of why I say no. Think Ilya in Unlimited Blade Works. Think think Berserker's Master in Fate Zero. Think Lancer in Fate Stay Night, his death. There's plenty of deaths that are just maybe 10-year-old should wait. Yep. What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Now, listen here, God Wolf. I collect things and find them in the forest. Sort of hobby. You want to play shop with me? Here's a pretty serious game. Was that a mirror or was that a glaive? That was a glaive. Hey, you're a wolf. No, not Madoka. Not Madoka. Definitely not Madoka. That would traumatize a kid. Because it's because of its very deceptive nature. Max health. Granted, max health, that's before getting all the sun crests, which it looks like I'm missing 5. You know, with there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She was wandering even deeper in the forest. She disappeared through the spirit gate looking almost possessed. Spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper in the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We punkles always make sure we steer clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper to the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this Wolfie? Yes. I hear Yokai Watch is good. Granted, that is literally made for kids, but I digress. Yes. Piss and shit.
Well, Gundam Wing is also one that has hope in it. Granted, it's a lot of like stress in the plot of it, but it has a good ending in both the show and the movie. Tree, if you're here right now, mute for the next minute. I'll give you 30 seconds. So, the iconic line in the Gundam Wing movie is so goddamn good. Is your bunker safe? No, is your bunker secure? Ugh, such a good line. It may not sound like much, but it's so cool, the line. Is your bunker secure? Sailor Moon, I believe, is a safe option, but I would look into it. And Saint Seiya, I've never heard of. Let me have a look. Saint Seiya. Okay, I've heard of this one. Common Sense Media says 10 and up. So Saint Seiya might be a safe option with parental supervision. There have not been there. I think Fruits Baskets should be fun. I'd recommend watching if anything, I'd recommend the 2019 one, because that one's faithful to the manga. But generally considered suitable for older kids and teens due to exploration of mature themes like grief, trauma, and family conflict, but also contains positive message about friendship and overcoming adversity. Well, it's heartwarming, positive aspects. Common Sense says... Common Sense says... I'm seeing 13 plus... Okay, so Common Sense, I guess is a website where people go in and give their review for their kids and like if it's for kids or not. Fruits Baskets 2002, and I'm gonna guess 2019 as well because it says 10 and up. Here, copy. Paste. CommonSenseMedia.org. I wonder. On a whim, I looked up Berserk and it says 17 and up. That's fucking... Shit. Let me see reviews. 14 plus. Griffith's dedication to his dream inspires team to be ambitious and think rationally. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. My God. Shit, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Okay, that's all I wanted to look up. I knew there'd be jokesters in there. I've never seen Requiem for a Dream. Ain't it about a scientist with autism? Or hints very much at autism? I recognize that smell. Who's there? Bark. No, it can't be. I don't know that bark anywhere. You must be Amy? Hey, it's you. Why did you depart this world after that brutal battle? I never imagined I would see you again. This guy knows Amaterasu as Amy. Huh. My eyes. Is this the guy that... Is this the guy that we run around with in Okami Ken? I mean, I haven't played Okami Ken, but... Jared Leto's best work? Wow, that's not saying much. Or is it saying a lot? I don't know. Jared Leto hasn't really been good recently. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. Yes, go ahead, ignore me. That's the Emmy I know. I know how you managed to make yourself... I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small. But that rudeness of yours leaves me no doubt who you are. I am no longer the young boy you remember me as, Annie. I've grown to become the leader of the Punktan. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman Ishaku. Ishaku. Gone up in the world since you last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that, well, look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assumed you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things certainly have changed since we last fought together. Most people no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. I don't know why I'm not using a southern accent here, but whatever. So I suppose it's okay. It's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Emmy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? Wasn't expecting to see you with anyone without anyone in particular. Yeah, I can imagine yeah. I wasn't... Well, never mind, it's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, we Punkles always knew that that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training the to be Celestial Envoys. Assumed you have forgotten everything. Celestial Envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Punkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. We train as artists to teach the world of their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named the Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now and I'm not as strong as I used to be. I decided to take everything I learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So, Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing figures will show you the world of divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Bork. Ignoring me again, aren't you? It doesn't matter, I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate's invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world for you to ever need it to open it. Anyways, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that, how's your search for Celestial Envoy going? Must be hard to choose from all the talent here. Bork. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up his trading and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I washed my hands of him. I didn't really use this much. I hope it can be defensive. You know, after thinking about it for a second, I'm kind of not surprised that the site doesn't have the Persona anime, because typically you typically think of the games when you think of Persona. Done yet? What, it looks like you want to say something. Spare gate? Are you telling me Link went through it? Here, you should read us a book. Well, I ain't going in there either. In nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaka to be your guide. Ishin? Ishin, is that really you? Who's there? And it's me, Mia. But, oh, Mia? Well, you finally come home. I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone else knew you'd be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, do you? Oh, put a cork in it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good will it do to become something like that? I'd rather live in a happy and carefully free. I can't believe you'd say that. So it doesn't mean you don't paint anymore? We punkles are supposed to help people believe in gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I say put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Ishu, go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring mold paintings. Let's get out of here, Annie. Ishin, wait. No, man, we wasted too much time already. Let's go. Ooh, rabbits. Pigs. Here? Well, where are the pigs? I heard squealing. There you are. Oh, okay, Emily. The spirit gates is further on this way. Even we punkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or who even made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the punkles can open it. Plus, the roads to the forest depth is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. I've never heard of the beginning, but yeah, no. None of those would be a good idea for a 10-year-old. What's it gonna be, Yami? Okay, let's run full speed to the Spirit Gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you to get lost. Really? Come on! Thank you. Is it the part where Seto Kaiba technically dies? Just so he can go back in time and fight, have a proper duel with, whatever the Pharaoh's name was. We only knew him as the Pharaoh, didn't we? Okay. You rude bastard. You double rude bastard. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I'm gonna kick somebody's ass. I feel like that should not be the canon. That just sounds like an annoying plotline. Not a tee-hee-ha-ha plotline. Oh, I see it. Okay, so the catwalk prints are there already, so I don't need to paint them. Like, I would retcon the romantic feelings. Just like I said, I just don't at all like that kind of a plotline. It's gross. Like, it's funny in parody, but... I say parody because of DBZ Abridged. And even then, it lasted only a brief time. This is it. Yeah, big ol' hook wall right there is the Spirit Gate. I'm sure that could be chalked up to shit like, I don't know, women's instincts. Trope. The dumb woman's instincts trope. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole older than even old man Ishaku. Punkle Chief's Chief's clans has served as his gatekeeper for generations. It said it's needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster, but I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Lika's on the other side of this. Lika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Annie. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know I could do that. Boy, old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, furball? The door's open, ain't it? You have the guts to go on through it. Turn back now after all I've been through. I swear I'll. Huh? Okay.
Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Oh, you must be talking about this forced power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we had half man, half beast, Oina feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Kutone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open a way to the heavens. When Kutone glows silver, as the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the sevens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. You're evil, aren't you? If this is the case, this Spirit Gate should be just the thing. Weird. That is weird, Sector. Inuyasha might be okay with parental supervision. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. Oh, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Lika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for, for the sake of Kutone. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Yeah. Like, Inuyasha would be the last thing before it swapped to Cartoon Network. This doesn't look so bad. What was that talk about Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, that's it. Looks just like Kamaki Village. Kamaki? You mean that tiny village in Shinsu Field? That's where the legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. Oh, you wait. Oh, what about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyways, it's really Kamaki Village, ain't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. It's a full moon again already. Hi. This is where Sakura's tree was, wasn't it? That's a Dinky Sigley doing here. This is Kamaki Village from the past. Oh, doesn't work on it. Huh? Wait a second. You're some kind of. Oh, wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. What'd she say her name was? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya? That's me.
Yeah, we already know, kiddo. But we grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Oh. Oh, Ishun. Ishun, that's your crush. Good to know I can actually get up to it. Once I go back to the real Kamui village. That is absolutely not what I wanted. Nah, it's not a weird topic at all. Because I'm gonna have to think of it shortly anyways, because, my nieces... So yeah, no, my niece is 8, and eventually I'm gonna be that fun uncle. Is there a barrier? Oh, no, there's no barrier. You got still anime? I would say movie, but I don't know if it's a movie. bitch. Nope, no quest. Okay. I don't think my niece is big into monster movies, but I'll keep that in mind regardless. I think that's all the trees, though. Glad my lily pad made it over to here. Guess it wasn't my lily pad. Hold on, now I'm wondering something. Okay. Found it. was assuming it's going to be a rock-breaking technique with the last one. No, I was wrong. It was Power Slash 2 and 3. And they are places I've passed. I'm the greatest. Pops doesn't change one bit. What the? Hmm? Yeah, but he gets better. I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while trying to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shiranui! You're still dreaming or something, Pops? I'm the greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. Brought along the little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui. You monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight's the night when the moon rises to the fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? This is this sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi, Nagi, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the spirit gauge sure couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamui Village 100 years in the past, could it? Oh, he's an actual boss. Again? I think our High School Host Club is okay. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. Oh, that vibe in the village, and the villagers' reactions. And now there's a big old full moon. Now I'm positive. I really did go back to Kamui Village 100 years in the past.
I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Huh? Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Monkey, please come out. We need your help. Well, Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon's at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. I hope we don't have to fight Orochi again. Cursed arrow has marked the home of the next chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible fight began. My star village suffered such tragedy yet again. Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that base. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the moon cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi in this dreadful rite. I'm going to change into that white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It's not safe out here. Neat. Ah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Huh? Hey, wait. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know? Says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's that gonna do if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What am I gonna do? I'll have to look for Lika later. We gotta think of something quick. I guess we could make sure things go like in the legend. That means we have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was going to change to the white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. And then get him over to Orochi's place. That should be more or less to fulfill the legend. Oh, well. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. And we're gonna dress him up like a girl. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe is there for the taking. Hey, what's with that glowing barrel sake? You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, furball. Nami must be purifying herself before the robe. That's pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble it up. But it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get up close and get a view of her like this. Odd. Odd. Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. And snag her white sacrificial robe while she's bathing. You ready? That was not fair. Oh. Way to go, Amy! My sacrificial is ours. Now let's get that Nagi in this thing. Okay, we got the rope. Now all we gotta do is get Pop's earring to it. Don't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be a maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's get over to the Moon Cave before he wakes up. After all, he's dressed up for his date with Destiny. This is Shinzu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've got a piggyback ride into the Move Cave before, but it was that Babe Kushi the last time. The view, not to mention smell, is a whole lot better then. I'm not too sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Oh, yeah. What the fuck, aliens? Oh, huh. That's cute.
I'm getting everything that I can while I'm here, because I don't think I'll be able to come back here. Won't be able to get that because I'm too dumb to have figured out how to get the Power Slash 2 and 3. That's probably it. Man, I guess I have. If I can come back, I guess I have multiple reasons to. Blech. Honestly, I'd argue to say not at all. Vampire Knight was cool at first until it got to be a plot of Twilight without the werewolves. I personally did not enjoy Vampire Knight, but that's to each their own. You know, it would be typically the time that I call it, but we're mid-plot point. Ah, shit, it's the guy. It's the son of a bitch who reflects physical. There's no barrier this time. Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you weren't at your peak then, and you were at your peak then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui, and said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came to. Now I can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Leonami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. I'm guessing Amaterasu from then and now are the same on Amaterasu. Well, Amaterasu went to the past to fulfill the prophecy. It's a time loop. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Well, then again, I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. It wouldn't make sense if it was. Looks like Orochi could taste the difference between a man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Around me. No. Look, Amy, the sake barrel. But I guess it ain't pretty sad, Evie. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory's still up for grabs, ain't it? Hey, isn't that... Okay. An evil power lured me to this cave, and now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Huh? Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Lika. Though, technically, we didn't have to fulfill the prophecy. We're gonna have to fight him again in peak condition. Oh well. We know how this fight goes. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Amy, this time's real deal.
Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak, and in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I'm a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kutone shall feast on your blood, and that should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Loki, wait! Link is on Orochi's back! I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hi! Ishin, this is bad. I said Ishin because I read the thing. Asaki's not even ready yet. Wow, didn't even get close to hitting me. That one did. Oh, I missed. Why did I go the other direction, game? Come on.
Shit. Cool. Shit. Shit. I drew it too big. Hey, get out of the way! Silence. Kotone, awaken! Time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Elky! Ha, idiot. I don't understand. Why won't Kotone awaken? Why, Kotone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Amy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian of the deity of Kamui village. Hear me, foul serpent, who would do violence on the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Almost. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. Oh, great gods of heaven, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword. Bokunenjin. Wait, that sounds also familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained the power over the evil when the moon shined. At least that's what they say. But isn't it supposed to be a full moon? Shut up. The sword, it's... What deviltry is this? A sword. It suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagisa, blade of truth. Now for the ultimate in Nagista martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Hey Gogeta, what's up? Oh hey, we got a new weapon. Fine instrument, Hunter's Edge. Glaive imbued with the Thunder Spirit that utilizes lightning power. Went 270 in Honkai? Define 270. Moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. Well, see, here's the yeah, I can imagine. So, Gogeta, here's the problem with wailing for Saber. Saber's going to be on a special banner that is separate from... It's going to be separate from Standard. It is going to be separate from... if it's going to be... Excuse me. It's going to be separate from Standard. It's going to be separate from... It's going to have its own banner, basically. That's going to have its own pool of pity. And it is going to last longer than just 3.4. It is going to go beyond 3.4. They do not have an end date. As of this moment, there is no end date for the collab banner. So if you just want to pull for Finon, and then go for Saber, I would recommend that. That is what I'm going to be doing. Also, 270 is absolutely going to be enough. you only need 180 to, at most 180 to get Saber. Well, to get a character, because it's a 90 for pity and another 90 for hard pity. If you get if you fail your 50-50. And I don't even know if if the collab banner is going to have a 50-50. So, my personal recommendation, Finon's going to be powerful. I recommend Finon. And then Saber. Because Finon's going to be the only character on banner for, with 270, you are absolutely going to get Saber. 100%. With, unless if you're going for both her light cone as well, but that's another story. The Roshi bodies cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukiyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Shit. Lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kuchone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Naki's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes on him. Again, dude, don't worry so hard about it. She's going to be there for another couple patches. Again, we do not know when the collab banner is going to end. It is not going to end after 3.4. I've slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops, you should better get over here, quick. Uh-oh. Pops! Oh. Oh. Shiranui? Mammy. You saved my life? Oh, you guys, this battle's far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that? Oh man, Ishaku. Is that... That has to be hours. No, no, never mind. Not ours. Not ours. Maybe it's been hours, I don't know. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? Why is my controller not working? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after you ventured with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi, only to die yourself. Ishun, is that you? Huh? Lika! It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyways? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in my dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. That's the thing I knew. I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your dog came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't they the guardians of Kamui, the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Oh, look, Yami, the sun is starting to wane. Day of darkness is about to begin. It's a day-long solar eclipse that's only happens every 100 years. Day of darkness, what's that? Looks like someone's about to take a bite out of the sun. Yami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Looks like you can, Lika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Izafuchi erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui is gonna freeze over if you don't. Well, volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean the prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic the prayer of the old man Kamiku I can mimic that prayer of old man Kamui perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to Wepker as fast as you can. I'm going to call it here. I know it's a cliffhanger, but it is past time. Do I go further because we're mid-plot point? No, I'm getting exhausted. But at the same time, mid-plot point. We're mid-plot, so that's Gogeta for continuing on. Sector, what do you think? Continue on, or might as well end it here, because it's my usual time. Fuck it, we ball. Let's just finish the plot point and then call it. Huh. We only have 2 more weapons. I hope I'm not on some whack-ass timer. I hope it just skips me to the end. Okay, it did skip me around. Good. Thank fuck. Rushing my way back to you, girl. Whoa, well, that's one nasty blizzard. That's blowing from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Link to the altar. We're almost at the edge of Lauchi Lake. Gotta be superhero. Kudos to whoever can, kudos to whoever understands that reference. Gotta be superhero. What's over this nice weather? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? The mountains. We've been over this. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathered at the altar, but nobody's here. Not even Old Man Kamui or Samiko. Can't make Lika pray here all alone in the weather. Doggone it, where everyone go? Izo Fuji and the Arc Yamato. They're both steeped in history. Since shivered on my spine looking at them. Huh? Am I supposed to go up? Well, the question is, are we still stuck in the past? What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Lika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's a day of darkness. A day comes every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gates here on his way to Waku's shrine. What? I tried to stop him. He was waving the Kutone sword about, and he said, and he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now come, we could freeze over with whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Rochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. Bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, it's not like that. I understand why he took this divine sword Kutone. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got found at the shrine on Izufuji, it was Oki who came to Kamu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved Old Man Kamu. Oki acted as bait, so that Kamu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki's the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come here alive, so his pride is at stake. Wow, that's quite a feat for surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that. He was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. The volcanic incantation doesn't. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Izufuji from erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Lika,
We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he'll want me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. You think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for a mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Now let's go, my little warrior. If you don't want to start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. You. Nope. Do I have to do anything here? Do I have to go through the gate? Well, honestly, I think this is a good place to end now, officially. Because we're done curing her, and all we have to do is go through the, I'm guessing we go... Why'd my controller stop? I'm guessing that's all we I'm guessing we have to actually now go through the gates and do whatever in there. So, we might as well end it here. And, YouTube, thank you for watching. Bye-bye.